So I don't suppose this decorative pool has any special science stuff to it. Yeah, it said in underpants. It didn't say unarmed. Come on, guys. Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh no! 66! Wow, that dramatic music cue. I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay it back. It's not good to owe.
Threats nearby. Rude. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. How did you not notice me? Now you got me kind of paranoid of them. Oh, crap. Yikes. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Crap. Oh, nice. You know, it occurs to me that having these guys here, this might actually be a pretty good time to antagonize the bugs. Oh, it was a trade caravan? I thought it was the tax... Oh god, these guys are... Oh my god. Oh, you poor, poor, unfortunate saps. I hope they didn't just crash with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh! I just remembered this is also an Iron Man save. You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god.
What was that?
Guard. You're as bad as Piper. My god, stop standing in my line of literal fire. Wrong button. Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize for some reason that you could actually force pull enemies. Hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh.
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan.
Visual on the
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Back. Oh crap. I'm curious to see where it's gonna dump my ship after I do this. Oh god. Oh, what did you... Are you frickin' serious, game? What the hell? It... Switch over, and we're gonna load right in. So let's see. I don't remember what point we were at. I know we got blue skies, and I know we blew past a bunch of other milestones. Hey, Verzerp, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Okay, so I've got my practice world, and that's where it was noted on stream that the planet updates depending on the stage that you're at. So you can see I'm quite a bit further advanced in the practice world, but that's okay. I've actually been holding back in that playthrough. Things are taking a long time because there are a lot of things that I'm not doing. Food level low. What do we have in the way of food? We've got beans, so I'll eat those. I'm probably gonna relocate my base as well, because I have a new base building site that I'm rather fond of, and it looks like I haven't really done a whole lot with the base so far here. So we've got this room, that's good. We've got this room, and I've got a bunch of other stuff here that I haven't really done a lot with. We've got these containers, a random bed, got a heater, We have the lower level. We've got some other stuff. So, yeah, it won't be too bad to move this stuff, I don't expect. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff up here that can probably generally stay where it is. We are up to the tier 3 heaters. That's good. Let's look at the unlock stuff. How are you doing for Zerp? What's going on? Parts per billion, 5.4. Okay. So we've got the tier 5 backpack, flower pot, T1 algae generator, flower spreader. We're working on biodome, gas extractor, tier 4 heater, lake water collector. We've got the plant rocket, still working on the T4, or T2 rather, flower spreader. Looks like that's ticking along pretty well though. That should be coming along shortly. And we are a long way away from getting beehives. Okay. Let's grab some more beans. I've got good eggplants here. That's a good thing. Working an awful lot recently, so mostly being lurky and relaxing. Please feel free to lurk. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so let's take a look at my storage here. Got a lot of algae. It's vaguely criminal to me that you can build these nice beds, but you cannot actually make use of them. Ah, good. I have iron. I have osmium already? Wow. Not too shabby. More iron. Excellent. Should be able to FF. What's that? Oh, before I actually head down there, here's one thing I would like to check. What stage are we actually on? Okay, so we're still working on going from liquid water to full lakes. Oh yeah, yeah, I can see it. The lakes are not full yet. Oh, fast forward. Yeah, you should be able to. That would be really good. Planet crafting, I'm just catching up with my status. I've been playing this a lot off stream in a completely separate file. Hydration. Okay. So, as a consequence of that, I need to remind myself of roughly where I am in this whole setup. Okay, how much? I've got some space. Let's rebuild this. Oh, that's okay. That's just iron. I'm gonna want this. Maybe down around here. Yeah. We're getting the rains. Nice. Wonder if the devs will add satisfactory looping or what? Zooping for Foundation? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about, Bob? How's it going, Sketchy? Yeah, I'm a little bit hardcore addicted to this game, Sketchy. I've been playing a lot off stream. Not on this save, I have a separate save. But it's just one of the best feel-good games I've ever played. It's the ability that lets you place multiple foundations or walls up. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, oh, right, oxygen. I forgot one of my lessons already. That's okay. I'll just go and I'll die right here, and it'll be... I'm actually playing on a harder difficulty level off stream. When I die in that one, all of my inventory just completely disappears. It's gone forever, unretrievable. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this difficulty, I just lose a few things and they're put in a temporary box, which we can see right now, right at the base of the construction site there. So, no big deal. Yeah, it's really, really nice for Zerp. But speaking of that, did you guys see, Three Winters posted a video in my Discord last night or this morning about the update that's coming in, I guess, about a week for Starfield. And they've got a huge number of changes to make the game really scalable the way you prefer it to be played, and it looks ridiculously nice. I can't wait to get back into that. Now, I think what we're going to need to do is build myself a little oxygen replenishment construction hut. Yeah, that seems like it would be a good idea. I need silicon. That'll be very useful. I'm doing pretty good, Sketchy. I've been really looking forward to getting back into this save again. If you want, you can set it to no drop and it's just sandboxy. I'm okay with the dropping. Hey, Mad, I am having a pretty good day. How are you doing? Okay, so I need more iron and I need some titanium. Luckily, I haven't really scavenged much in this area yet. So I'll probably scavenge most of the material in this area just so that I've got a nice clean area. But thank you. Nice clean area to work in. And we're gonna look at relocating my base while we wait for stuff to happen. They're letting you carry more if you want. Always have access to the ship inventory, etc. Yes. Just oh, you're talking about the Starfield stuff. Yeah, for Zerp. I love the fact that so many things are optional and it affects the amount of XP you get. It's a really good system they've got going, and it lets me. Like, I was concerned when I was watching the video at first because it looked like they were primarily doing the difficulty scaling by adding hit points to enemies. But it doesn't quite work out that way, and it looks like it will be possible to set it up so that combat is my preferred method of combat, which is where you die really quickly in combat if you get hit a lot, but so do your enemies, which is the way it is in Fallout 4 survival mode. And that's my favorite way of doing difficulty, and with the Starfield options, you can absolutely do that if you want to. Or if you prefer, you can do the more Skyrim Legendary Edition. Your enemies just have ridiculous amounts of hit points and everything is really difficult and frustrating for you if that's the way you prefer to roll. Okay. The big living compartment. Start with one of these as a spacer. Hydration. I don't have a lot of food with me down here. Because I could have left the foundation bit in there. It's not so much a matter of me getting it to melt. That's just a function of the conditions on the planet. When you get the planet's temperature up enough, the cave will melt. But that is a very good question, and I should check on that. Yes, it is melting. But this part is not yet. This one will start melting at 5. I'm not sure how to say that symbol, but we need the temperature to go higher for that. I guess this is where I got the osmium from. Micro Kelvin, okay. So right now we are 65.38% of the way between liquid water and lakes, which means the lakes are still gradually filling up. The letter is a Greek mu, okay. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. Mu, got it. Oh, okay, I've got tons of iron in storage. Food level low. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build and was to finally allow us to easily cross the Izical Prime sector. But as soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down, all the reactors and stabilizers broke within a few minutes, and the spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. We've tried everything to fix it, but it seems there's nothing we can do. The whole crew escaped into the escape pods, and I sent a distress signal. I'm going to my pod now too. What a waste. All these months of work will be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. Okay, so we've currently got 3 Tier 1 nuclear reactors running. And I still have some space available before I need more power. Optimizer. What have I got in gear here? So I've got the T5 backpack, the T2 agility boots. T2 exoskeleton. I've got the compass. I've got the Tier 2 jetpack. That's the best I've got so far. Got the map chip, the construction chip, the Tier 1 deconstruction chip, Tier 1 torch, T4 mining speed, not bad. Tier 4 oxygen tank, okay. I'm going to need a fair few of these things, so I'm going to have to go get some more of the material that we need. What's it called? The super alloy. I'll also have to start crafting it because I'm not going to find nearly enough. Luckily, it turns out it's actually pretty easy to craft. Takes a lot of materials, but they're not hard materials to come by. too. Why not? Oh, crap. Whoa, whoa. Did not think I was going to recover that jump. Ah, crap. Okay. Well, I think I'll call that in. Oh, dang it. Actually, wait a minute. I have a hut here. If I can get to it. Probably can't get to it. Nope. That's okay. Part of the problem here that I'm having is I've kind of gotten out of the habit of watching my oxygen. My other playthrough, I recently reached the stage where the planet has a breathable atmosphere. So unless I'm actually underwater, I don't need to worry about it. Thank you, Sketchy. Okay. That's empty. Let's get rid of that and put proper storage in place. So at some point I can come back and empty this rack. Okay, I think that's good for now. finish that so I can come back for it. I won't need it right this moment. But I'm sure I'm going to have to build more nuclear reactors fairly soon. That will be handy to have when I do. No, I did not have to relocate. But I do want to relocate. I find this area here, I mean, that place there, I selected it because I figured it was a pretty safe bet that it was going to be above the level that the water would settle at. But now I know the level the water settles at. And it's not nearly that high. And this plain over here is a very, very nice, very central area to explore from. Also, space is a bit cramped up there, being jammed right up against one of the walls of the canyon, so why not move stuff? Alright. Just gonna take that down. Actually, you know what? It seems I have energy budget to afford both of them, so I'm gonna set both of them up down there. There will be advantage to having two of them later. Oh yes, it will. It's not done filling up. It's gonna go to probably just about here. See, I thought right from the beginning, even before we started filling any water whatsoever, that this looked very much like a dry lake bed. But I didn't know how high it was going to go, and I couldn't be sure I was right. Turns out I am right. So this is actually going to fill up quite a lot more. One's over here. Give me one moment. See, we've got a little pond over here, and there's another larger lake over here. We've got some stuff filling in over here. These ones here, that little pond and this thing over here, there's a bit more over that way. They're all going to fill up and merge to become one larger body. Another fairly sizable lake. I'd have assumed it'd cover the whole sandy area. Well, it does. It's just not this particular sandy area. It's still got a ways to go before it fills up. But yeah, it's gonna keep rising. There won't be a whole lot of this sort of lip left for it once it gets up. So it's gonna go up to, I don't know, pretty high up. So this, when I'm done this, it'll probably be pretty close to beachfront property. Titanium. Actually, that's good. I'm gonna go through a lot of titanium, I think. For an oxygen tank. It's, well, I mean, I got, yeah, I found 4. I mean, I started with the tier 1, so I guess I found 3, really. I'm on the 4th tier of oxygen tanks, and I believe there's a total of 5. So I'm not going to be getting any more for a while. Yeah, I do believe you are correct about that, Aranor. Okay. Now I think I need to zip back up to the base for more. Hydration. That's certainly not a problem. Hey, Anstara, what's going up? I'll leave that one for the moment. Actually, while I'm here, just fill up my food. The usual living? Excellent. That is a much better option than the alternative. Momentum. I like it. Oh, crap. I need more chromic metal, or super alloy, or whatever they call it. Doing pretty good on Sarah. I'm actually quite tired today. I accidentally stayed up too late last night. End up paying for it now. But that's okay, because this is a seriously chill game and it's really fun, and it's perfect for my current state of mind. Okay. The world is a very weird place, it's true. There we go. I never did. Okay. I deconstructed the water unit and didn't build the new one. Oh, crap. This time. Magnesium. Okay, nothing special. Not actually entirely true, Aaron Lord. You can survive getting hit with them, but they do damage, and if you're already hurt, they can kill you. And since there is no technical health stat in this game, already hurt basically means if you're already really hungry. You didn't take any damage from them? I have taken damage from them. I either saw a recent or upcoming patch note saying they'd stop aiming them so close to the player. That's very nice. Oh, shoot, it's the super alloy. That's why. Okay, hang on. Now that it's daytime, I will have a much easier chance of finding more super alloy. And failing that, I'm aware of some other locations I can get some pretty simply too. No, I did not get knocked off a cliff. It was a direct strike, and it did hurt. There we go, right over there. starting to run out of the easy to acquire stuff. But that's okay. I got one. That's all I really need. At least for right now. Okay. So water should be well taken care of for a good while. Lack of ice will not be a concern. Let's see. Okay. That'll do for a start. Those I'm not going to duplicate. I'm just going to relocate them down to the new base. And this is just going to be a work in progress, so this is kind of a temporary layout. Perfect. Except that this room is backwards. When you got hit, just out of curiosity, Arendar, was it a direct strike to your person, or was it just really close? Because I think you'll only take damage if it actually directly strikes your body, not if you're just, like, really close to the blast. Went to your... Okay, that's weird then. What difficulty were you on? Why did I have 2 terraformation screens? It's odd. Gave you aluminum at least, yeah. I don't need to move everything all at once, but there are some key things like food. I'll at least get some of the food moved. Probably a few of these grass and flower spreaders. Oh, and that's got to be a priority. I don't want to move that till the bean is done growing, because that's my next meal. Oh, 2.5-minute warning, guys. We have a break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. Okay, there we go. That's enough for now. Inventory space to move more. still only temporary. I'll line things up a little better, make it look nicer later. I should see if I've got another bean seed. Since that's my principal food crop, that's the one I really need to worry about right now. But that'll have to wait till I get back, because it looks like I need to start the break now. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, I need to get a little something myself, so I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5, maybe 6 minutes.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Milduff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this. Examine a hole. Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch on you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. Oh crap! Right by a spider nest too. Okay. Yeah, this is... I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Look at that. USS Vesta. First class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary laser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Random class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5.0. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
So we're on the Barbary coast, apparently.
Welcome to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you want a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Oh. I remembered at precisely the wrong fraction of a second. Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected. Oh no. No. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Moon button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it.
Okay, I am back. What did we have this on? 75%? Okay. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Instara. Okay, so it looks like these are all single rooms down here. Up here's a lot more empty. This is the big double room. That's just got the bed. So that gives me another large living compartment I can work with. Thank you, Sketchy. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, that'll do. Looks weird without windows. What do we got? Messages, we've got power, and we've got unlockables, and we've got this, the crafting station. Desk is 2 iron. I think I've got 3 of the smaller screens, if I remember right. So I've come to the conclusion it keeps things a lot easier and neater if each of them has its own desk. Silicon. Messages. I need more iron still. Oh, and the mapping screen. Did I leave one behind? Probably did. Yes. It was on the floor. Okay. Hey, AMZ. Yes, I am indeed. I've been playing this game quite a lot off stream in a separate save file, and I find I really enjoy living in this area. It's very central and nice to explore from. Okay, 83% of the way. That's pretty cool. Let's put a new desktop in right here. There we go. I was hoping you weren't spoiling it for yourself too much. I have kept a lot of stuff back. Here, let me show you. There's a lot that I have seen, but there's still an awful lot that I have not. This is my off-stream base. Including one tree that kind of drives me a little crazy, but what can you do? So I live in roughly the same area. Obviously, things are a little more progressed. This is the water level I was telling you guys about. It gets quite full. Things change a lot in the world, but there are a lot of mysteries that I've been introduced to, but that have not yet actually been fully, like, I haven't done anything with them specifically because I don't want to spoil them for myself. Hey, Kara Nora, how's it? Oh, what? No. Oh, right. I guess I'm in the habit of loading the practice world. We want this one. So we're getting there. Water level is getting there, but we're only about 83% of the way full. So it's still got some rising to do. Oh, okay, we're getting the separate lakes over here. Oh, sorry. It's already turned into one lake. Interesting. So this will... Oh, T2 flower spreader. Very nice. Awesome. These used to be 2 ponds. They've merged into one. They're going to merge into a part of this. This is like surviving Mars, but in first person? Yep. Kinda. Yeah, part of the problem that I'm having with my off-stream save is that I don't have chat around to help at all. So things have progressed a lot, but they have progressed very, very, very slowly. It took me a long time to figure out, for example, that you can launch multiple rockets. So if you want to get additional heat multipliers or pressure multipliers, you can send more rockets up, and I did not realize that. I thought it was basically a one-time and done deal. God, I need windows in this place. At least to start on some windows. Have to make an iron run. I have tons of it stored back at the original site, though, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, well, this part looks nice at least. Be able to keep an eye on how things are changing as they change. Speaking of changing, we're at 85%. They are not striking quite as close to the player. That is a bit of a relief. It means you do have to travel a little further. The only thing I would add, Karanora, is this is not just surviving Mars. The goal is to terraform it. It starts off as a completely barren rock in space, and you need to turn it into an Earth-like planet that can support life. You can see a lot of the lakes over there. That's all going to be one lake. The water level's already creeping up a lot higher. I already took the last of the iron from back there, didn't I? I guess we'll have to gather some more. It's not one thing, it's another. I never have enough of anything. more iron too, because I've got way too much cobalt. Probably 6 more. And that'll be okay for now. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can do ore extractors. I'm going to need to get one of those set up, I think. I've got the osmium. I'm not sure how much iridium I have. What does it take? An iridium rod, so that's 9. But we've got the cave. Okay. That will do. Shiny gold box. We'll have to come back for that. I don't have the inventory space right now. Osmium, super alloy. Oh, shoot, super alloy. But I can make super alloy. I need magnesium, titanium, and aluminum. That will all be back at the other site. I think I'll just call the windows done for the now. We'll work on them more later. They're not really, I mean, I think I've got enough now that I can live with it. Pulsar. How the hell do I already have pulsar quartz? Holy crap. Oh, I already had iridium rods. Okay. Oh, and I've got a bit of super alloy. That's handy. I do not remember getting pulsar quartz. But then I guess it wouldn't have stood out in my memory because I had no idea what it was used for. Oh, shoot. Aluminum. That. There we go. Fixed. So that's going to grab up iron, but it'll also grab up all the other common stuff, and that'll make it easier than having to fly around everywhere searching for it all. Super alloy left. I think I'm gonna make one more big room. Break from my usual design a little bit. This is my general construction area. Speaking of, I guess I need my T2 crafting station back again. I'm going to want storage right here. Getting pretty close to 50 MTI in our next unlock here. Still got a ways to go for the T4 heater. We get the biodome. That's going to be a little ways away. It does, Sketchy. Thank you. Got a long way to go for the gas extractor. Tier 2 food grower. Yeah, oh, that's going to be quite some time. Yeah, all this stuff on the biomass screen, that's going to be a while. Oh, I never did find a second bean seed. Thank you, Sketchy. I appreciate the hydration. Lots of eggplant and mushroom. Okay. Gonna take a quick poke around here then. Nothing here. Hey, Noble Knight. Fallout. I'm gonna be starting a Fallout Fridays thing for a while, where we're gonna play Fallout every Friday. Unless there's a good reason to move it, like I'm seriously considering doing Fallout 3 for the long stream of the month again this month. So instead of doing it on the Friday, that would be on the Saturday. Will there be pizza? If you want pizza, you can have pizza. And then for a limited time, I'll also be doing probably Star Wars Squadron Saturdays. Because that one's not a terribly long game. I'll be able to knock that out in 3 or 4 streams. Maybe 5 at the most. Okay, I'm gonna need some more water. I have to poke into this wreck here. Let's see if I can find another bean seed. Squash. No bean. More squash. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go to a further afield one. That's unfortunate. Oh, they are starting to merge. Look at that. Did I say starting? Looks like they have pretty much done it. Oh, you know what? Check over here. I almost forgot. have such luck. Oh, but okay. That I did not realize there was more stuff you could rip out of here. That's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind too. I'm gonna look around that area a little bit more too. There might be more of the blue crates. Sometimes you can find stuff in those. Oh. That's not what I was looking for, but I will definitely take it. Oh ho! These are even better. Golden seed. A new golden effigy. Still no bean seed, but still. Oh, I will take it. Aluminum and super alloy. Okay. Well, that's all my inventory space, so I have to go drop stuff off. But still, nice. We've got to be getting awfully close to 100% lakes. .6. T3 jetpack. Explosive powder, 2 osmium super alloy, and the T2 jetpack. Nice. Now, I don't believe that the explosive powder is too terribly difficult. Let's see if I remember offhand. It is 1 iridium and 2 sulfur. Yes. Okay. Question is, how do I easily get sulfur at this stage? There's still ice in the cave. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think the cave actually contains any sulfur, sadly. Now I can build another ore extractor out here, and that will do it. Oh, okay. Or I could just pick it up off the ground, because apparently it occurs naturally here, and I'd never really noticed that before. Even though it makes total sense. So there we go, 4 sulfur. And 2 iridium. %. Okay, so then I need 2 osmium and 1 super alloy. That's going to be the trickier part. 2 osmium. Ah, yes. Here we go. And super alloy. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but you can craft it. With any luck, that's all the ingredients I need for it. Oh.
Crystal Dragon 22 is here, bringing 8 brave raiders. Need to ask somebody to support you? Just call them.
Crystal Dragon 22, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing tonight? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing incredibly well. What is going on? It's a pleasure to have you and your friends over this evening. What's going on? And there was a horde of dragon in your crowd. Wiggles, it's good to see you. How's things? I hope you're doing really well. What's going on? What were you up to tonight, CD? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. If you do not know Crystal Dragon 22, he's been a friend of the channel for quite some time now. He's a really great guy, really great content, really awesome streamer. Make sure you go give him a follow if you're not already. And I can guarantee that you will have a really good time if you do. You will enjoy his content. So if you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to throw in a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get out. Wow. Gotcha. That is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Don't with it. Who'd have thought?
Great! Let's go!
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh my. Ah. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid CD. What is going on? Yeah, Wiggles, the check mark you see on some people, it has nothing to do with verification. It's all because that person is a partnered streamer on Twitch. Actually got a chance to do a sponsored stream tonight. Oh, nice. Thanks to EA and Ascendant Studios, who gave me the opportunity to stream Immortals of Avium, which is a first-person magic shooter. Ton of fun, absolutely fantastic opportunity, so you're thankful tonight's stream was awesome. That's really cool, CD. Congratulations. Sponsored streams are a really good way to go, and I forgot to put my volume back up. Just give me a moment. Okay, that's better. Now, what were we doing? We were working on a new jetpack, and I've got all the stuff now. There we go. Tier 3. That feels better. Okay. I can buzz my own windows now. Okay, what's next? Let's have a look at where our stats are. Okay. Okay, we are so close to hitting 100% on the Lakes milestone. That is fantastic. Headset is complaining about battery levels and a child needs her bath. No problem, Wiggles. Thank you for stopping in and supporting CD's raid. It was a pleasure to see you. Hope to catch you again soon. Alright, we still need to find another bean seed. And I also need to start building up a cache of iron so I can actually get some storage in this location. I need a place to relocate all the storage I've got in my other before I can rebuild the storage units themselves. So I think we're gonna head over yonder. Do I have a little bit of storage available to me. And I think I've already got a little hidey hole available there. Oh, I hope to do another one soon, Wiggles. I love the LEGO streams. They are so much fun. They're so relaxing. I don't have any current immediate plans for them, but I've got plenty on my wish list, and I will keep an eye out for it. I didn't end up doing one for Star Wars Day this time. I started playing Star Wars Squadrons instead, but they've got some really great new sets out, including a really nice looking Star Destroyer, so we'll have to see. But you guys know me and my LEGO. It won't be too long before I end up getting another one going. Oh, we've got more water here too. That's good. Alright. By the time we return from this excursion, we should be at 100% on the old Lake's milestone, I think. Oh no! Oh crap! I had... Oh! Damn it! This place is flooding! Actually, I guess that's not such a big deal, necessarily. I have to be... Lake water collector. That's it. We hit 100%. Dang it. Where are all the bean seeds? I have to be careful of oxygen anyway, so I guess this isn't such a big change. Oh, shoot. Less than a minute, guys. Less than 1 minute until our next break. They're all eggplant seeds. Holy crap. Okay, it looks like it's about time for me to take that break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this would be a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Wait. Can I not fly it?
Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore.
Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taras.
I don't know. We're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. You don't see that every day. I think that cow was walking on the ceiling. It must be part spider. Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara! Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here. But oh my god.
Don't you think so?
Okay, I am back. So there doesn't appear to be anything worthwhile in there. Let's try the base ruins. I hope that's not flooded too. Thank you, Sketchy. Isn't there something down here? Okay, nothing terribly useful. Okay, good. did set up a thing here. And it does not appear to be flooded in here. Perfect. Lerma seed. More water. Ooh, actually, take that Tusca. Eggplant. Everybody loves all the eggplant. Hydration level. Nulna seed. It's all eggplant. Everywhere is eggplant. Eggplant. Where's the silicon? Oh. Take that. Squash. At least it's not a an eggplant seed. Another one. Thank you. Whoa. Excuse me? Hello? This is new. This raises some ethical questions about whether we should be terraforming this planet, since apparently there is already life here. Take that. More eggplant! Even in the weird alien mushroom cave. All I can find of earthly vegetation is eggplant. the heck is this? Oh, hello. Free rocket engine. Oh, crap. Right. To see if I can find that one again. That looks vaguely cave-like. What are these doohickeys? New message received. What was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident, and here we are burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now? Will most certainly be similar. We are heading west, and let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Some Cinetat 2 survivors, at least for now. They're grave markings. Jesus, I've never seen this stuff before. What the? Oxygen tanks? Agility boots? Holy crap. I need to come back here with an empty inventory. And a recycling machine at my base. I could turn those into some really good resources. Have a great night, CD. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, looks like we're getting water river here. That looks like some craft wreckage. Oxygen is low. Unfortunately, I don't really have... Oh god, I would... How much oxygen? 2 canisters? I'm just gonna poke my head in here. I'd love to build a little... like a building to replenish. Can't go far without exhausting my inventory space. Nope. Squash. Still. Okay, well, I'll at least get the uranium rod. We can always come back. relocation. At least I'm not sure on that. Oh, lava area. Very nice. If a lava area can ever truly be said to be nice. Ooh, obsidian. Give me that. And I think that's all the space I've got. Sounds fun. I'm sure it's fine. Let's get back home. My mission to find more bean seeds has failed miserably, sadly. Uranium cave. Let me just quit out. I think something overloaded. Oh, the thumbnail updated. The world is still pretty dry and barren, but it's got lake water now at least. What the heck?
Mandolin is here, bringing 42 brave raiders. Need to ask somebody to support you. Just call them.
Nerds Raid sending you some nerdy love. Manda, you are wonderful. Thank you so much. Guys, if you don't know Mandolin, she has been a friend of the channel for a very long time. She is a fantastic, incredible streamer. Really, really wonderful person. Plays a lot of Minecraft. Also a bunch of other games, but Minecraft seems to be your main. How are you doing, Manda? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over. I really appreciate it. Folks, if you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to throw in a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Oh, what the heck?
Isle_Flank has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And now, the video. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get this out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Don't let it. Who'd have thought?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. No. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. And thank you very much for the shout out, Aaron Lar. Yes, everybody should go follow Amanda if you're not already. You can rest assured she is the best of the best. How was your stream tonight, Amanda? Please tell me how everything went. What were you up to? Oh, of course, Minecraft. How is Minecraft treating you these days? I hope you're getting up to some good stuff in that. How did today's stream go? We're playing some Planet Crafter today. I believe I just reached the point where we have successfully finished the lakes milestone, which means we're probably all set to work on moss next, if memory serves. But I'll have to double check on that, which we can do in just a moment. Let's see, yes. Yeah. We're already 2.45% done. The moss checkpoint. And we've got a new... Oh, we have a new message as well. Message from Riley. Encrypted. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials, and rockets are really important and help boost your generation of... etc., etc. Okay. So, we've got the lake water collector. Next up, machine optimizer at 70 MTI. We're at 53.7 MTI, so we've got a little ways to go for that. I'm good. We definitely made Minecraft with lots of Stardew and such. Yes. Excellent. Can you read base 64? No, I cannot. But if you want to screenshot that quickly, you can give it a shot. Really? What are the coordinates? Because notice down in the, no, other way. Way over that way. In the bottom corner, where you can't really see because my interface partially hides it. We've got numbers, which right now, as I'm sitting still, read 815 at 34 at 688. Those are world coordinates. So if you can read the coordinates, we could potentially try to find the location. Probably once it's a little safer to try it anyway. I just realized I brought back a crap ton of stuff, and I still have no storage places to put them in. Well, that's not entirely true. I've got this one over here. I can put some of it away. No, I can't. Never mind. I'm going to have to put it away at the old base, and I now have no excuses. I must start building some storage. I've got... Oh, no, maybe not get rid of my food. Okay, that'll do for now. So the goal of this game, if you're not familiar with it, it's actually a lot like Stardew Valley, except that there are no people to romance, and farming is going to be difficult initially because you start on a planet that is completely barren with no atmosphere, no water, no food, no nothing. And your job is to terraform it into an Earth-like planet. Stuff can be placed on the floor inside buildings, and from what I've seen, it stays there. Oh, you don't even have to be in a building. You can put it on the ground just anywhere, and it'll stay there for a good long time. But that doesn't mean I want to do that. I like having storage. But thank you. Wonder if there's a seed maker. Not that I'm aware of. Well, actually, you know, technically I think there is, but we're a long way away from that. Even in my other save, my off-stream save, where I'm a lot more advanced than this, I don't have it yet. Okay. Oh, right. I have a chip. Let's unlock something. Interior wall. I've never built one of those. How's mining and crafting treating you today? I can't find another bean seed to save my life, but other than that, it's going pretty good. Finding just about everything else. Ration. Six, 7, 2, 3, 3, 13 are the coordinates from it. Interesting. Okay. Give me a moment then. Four air, 3 water. I think I'd like a little more water than that. And a bit of food. Okay, 672. That would be this way. 3. Is downwards. Interesting. And 3, 1, 3. Okay. Based on the way the numbers are working out, I'm kind of thinking that maybe in the general area of this marker over here, the base ruins. In fact, I'm kind of wondering if maybe that's actually what it might be referring to. Except the 313 seems kind of off. I'd better stop in there. Top up the oxygen. Grab a couple titanium and a silicon so I can build a portable shelter if needed. Okay, good. Yeah, we've gone way too far. That looks like a bad direction. There's no resources out that way. We can go there, but there's nothing useful there. Finally, I got a bean seed. The trip was worth it just for that. Oh, I recognize this cave. I've not actually explored for it. No clue what it's at nor where it is. It's 672. So it's not around here either. Very curious. Take that while I'm here. Okay, so this way, this is roughly where we just were. That's all wrong. So it's not there. Could try up here. That would be past this wreckage. Except now the first number is going way up too high. Which actually gives me an idea. Like, these numbers don't work out. What the heck? I'm curious about the sulfur area, maybe. Well, this looks roughly right for the 600 coordinate. But that 1300 is going upwards. Oh, oh, that doesn't look... Nope, that doesn't look right. There's a large hill, mountain, rock that you seem to need to be on the correct side of. This looks pretty darn close. 672 by 313, 640 by 269. Sent some screenshots. Oh, that's going to be tricky to identify because I've got lakes in the way. But yeah, I think... Hang on. You sent a screenshot of around here. That's roughly where I am. This is that little bit of water that's pictured. Which means there's got to be a cave entrance in there because that 2 coordinate is downwards, and that's really, really far down. You can. I discovered to my dismay that one of the shipwrecks that I explore on occasion is flooded. Ooh, nice. Take that. Crap. Food level. There is a cave around here. In fact, it's the cave that I just went through a short time ago. But it looks like it's too far over. Yeah, it could be that I can't get there now, or I can't get there from here. Some of the caves are pretty long and windy. Thing is, I was over this area a lot when there was no water in the way. And I'm not aware of any caves in this vicinity, other than the one that we were just in. So I don't think the answer is a cave that you get into this way. It has to be a bigger cave that you get into from elsewhere. And that probably means that we do have to wait a while, because a lot of those deeper parts of the caves are blocked off by ice that melts at a much higher global temperature. .4%. Tier 2 deconstruction. Excellent. Methane, microchip deconstruction, and zeolite. Oh, that's it. It's going to be a while before we can do that one. The actual encrypted part is, oh yeah, the coordinates repeated 3 times without spaces. Interesting. That's not much of an encryption scheme, I gotta tell you. Although, it would have kept me from figuring it out, because I'm not the type that would just automatically try to decrypt something like that. What? Oh, water. Okay. Let's see how the ore extractors do. Oh, that's not good. Kinda hate that. Hold control while you click, Aranar. Yes, it does, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Let me show you the relevant log entries. This is an automated message to convict GP8971L. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. What kind of spoiler, Aranar? Just basic mechanical spoiler about how the game works? Go for it. I'm fine with that. Come on, come on. There are multiple endings based on how you interact with the lore. That's... Oh my god, I love that. That's amazing. But what did you do? Jaywalk, tax fraud, not properly reporting greenhouse gas emissions? They don't say. I don't believe it's terribly important to the story of the game. Interesting, Aranthar. Okay. Okay, that might be enough for me to start moving some of the inventories over from the old base site. Enough. Three-minute warning, folks. We are going to have an ad break in about 3 minutes. Figured that was a useful enough spoiler about the ending so you can choose how to interact with things as you uncover lore. Yeah. I have a feeling I know what one of the major choices is. I've gotten that far in the other playthrough, but I won't load it up and show or talk about it for some other people. You know, just in case there are those who are not yet familiar. Okay. I will just say that I chose to ignore one of those rules specified in the original message. Do you know the name of the main character from Subnautica? Not off the top of my head, but I've read it before. I know he's an Asian guy, apparently. Or at least he's got an Asian name. Riley. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, Aranor? That's awesome. I love that. I love it so much. Okay. Almost certainly a tribute if it's intentional at all, Landstar. It could be complete coincidence. It probably isn't, but it could be. Alright guys, looks like it's about time for me to start that break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'm going to run some clips while the ads are playing, so if you do have to watch the ads, thank you very much. It really does help the stream a lot, but you're not going to miss anything at all. So, I'll meet you back here in a few.
That's Gerd. That's Gerd. Oh. No. Vampire? Oh, that was cool.
Rude. Uh-oh. Oh! Ugh. All the way... Nice.
10-4.
Can I get some help?
I played this war of mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game. Okay, I am back. I've got some space left. Maybe I move the vegetubes as well. Thank you, Aaron Lord. Thank you, Mad. I can do the T3 vegetubes instead. Well, I'll do the tier 2 vegetubes for now. But I may replant them. Actually, I have better plants than that now, don't I? What are these, 200%? Wouldn't bother with the tubes if you have a biolab. They're nice for decoration, though. $42.27. Food level 7.53. Yeah, I probably will do the T3 vegetube. 1.2 per second. Yeah, I think we'll do the T3. But I'm gonna focus on moving all the stuff over first. A tree seed, nice. That's a little early. Wonder where I picked that up. Unlike the T1 and T2 model, this machine is placed outside. Oh, I know. I know. I have 4 of them in my other save. Once you get to tier 3 or 4, pretty much all of them have to go outdoors. build that in a moment. As far as the comment that I made the base float, that's only temporary. I will put supports under it eventually. I just have bigger fish to fry right now, so to speak. Aluminum. Actually, hang on. 128. Yep, we're good. What did the T2 heater need? Okay, so I had taken the iridium for it. Oh, and I have a T3 heater as well. Well, maybe I just won't bother with the T2 then. I'll probably build one or two more of these. Actually, you know, I think I might already have a couple of the T3 Vegetubes in this one as well. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I've already got golden seeds in 2 T3 Vegetubes. Getting there. Almost done. Have everything moved over shortly. This is a much easier process than it was than when I moved from my original base in my off-stream game. I had built that one up quite extensively and had a lot of stuff to transfer. Yeah, now I've got a couple more golden seeds, so I probably will do a couple more T3 vegetubes as well. I'll stick those in there. For now, though, since I do have the T2s, I might as well use the good ones. Then I'll just replant. As a person who worked for a corporation, what's the right thing to use when marketing is about to make things worse? Crowbar, 2x4. I mean, it really depends on how subtle you need to be about it. And that's going to vary greatly depending on the corporate culture you're dealing with. What prompts the question? Because that could have a big impact on the answer. EDB Marketplace, I have not. Do tell. You got me very curious now. Yeah, actually, you know, I'm going to second Mr. Soggy Roman's answer there. Whoops. Looks like my inventory filled up before I could realize it. That's all right. Independent contractor, no PTO. 9.3. I am paid. My job involves a given number of hours of work a month. Crap. Wasted a trip. The current fun is that they changed the marketplace. Now you can no longer purchase things a la carte. It's the whole book or nothing. It also doesn't apply to your a la carte discount, nor does it have bundles like the Legendary Bundle, and the physical and digital pre-orders on there, which is currently US only, do not get the early access bonus, and all other countries need to use dndstore.wizards.com to buy the bundle. And today the new Vecna book comes out on early access. Oh my god. Now, is this something that they're just... Is this like a redesign that's resulted in an oversight, or is this an actual policy change? Because that sounds pretty atrocious. Full policy change? Oh, God. And no announcement ahead of time. Right? And currently marketing wants to do a push for Vecna, which would just make things worse for us, yes. The problem is the internet is going to flip out, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Oh. That never happens. True. Not once in the history of human civilization have people on the internet ever gotten upset about anything. So I guess there's just really nothing to worry about. The current list of people who directly interface with the customers beyond customer service is the moderator team. Oh my god. You could start looking for new contract positions. You might have, you know, a contact or two over at Demiplane who could use someone of your caliber. Just as an example, picked at random. Whoops. Oh my god. You've reached out to them, they don't have a budget available. Well, D&D Beyond was pretty cool while it lasted. I hope they're able to turn it around, but that does not sound like an encouraging policy shift. But then again, we have had recent high-profile examples of where companies have gotten battered so badly on the internet that they reversed policy changes in a real hurry, so I guess we'll wait and see. Maybe your recommended course of action here is a storm shelter. Like the OGL issue that Wizards of the Coast had last year? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're only going to be able to do one at a time. That's okay. Whole changing race to species thing that Wizards of the Coast had last year and all the other stuff. I mean, I didn't say it was going to prevent them from making similar mistakes in the near future. Maybe it'll just get them in a better direction on this specific example. You're more pencil and paper? I desperately wished ages and ages ago while playing D&D and D&D 2nd Edition for computer programs that could do half as much as D&D Beyond does. So I'm greatly in favor of the project. Maybe not necessarily quite so happy with the, you know, the company running it, but that's issue. I think we are starting to see the very first hint of green appear on these rocks, guys. It's beginning. Let's not do that, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Let's not do that at all. Ever. Let's not encourage him in any way, shape, or form about anything ever. At all. Especially anything that we like. Okay. So that's the primary base pretty much exclusively moved. We've got the tier 3 vegetubes moved. A lot of the other stuff I'm going to leave up there, but I think there are a few other things I might move down. But space and EVs. He didn't create those, though. He just bought the companies that did and tried to take credit for it. And if he'd been smart and kept his mouth shut, he could have gotten away with it. But no, he could not do that. He could not do that at all. These bigger ice pieces are melting finally. Here's that same sulfur area. Oh, holy heck. What the heck? It's a sandfall. It appears to be like a waterfall, only sand. How that works exactly, I don't know. But it looks cool. And hey, I found another bean seed. Oh, and of course there's a cave behind it because it's vaguely waterfall-like, therefore of course there's a cave. Fertilizer, nice. But that's how the market works. An up-and-coming business seeks investors to provide capital for shares in their ideas. That doesn't mean that you have to go after the worst investor ever. a bad investor, they would have no capital to invest. I'm not talking about purely the presence of money. I'm talking about the decisions they'd make after they've invested the money and have an actual say in the way things go. Okay. Bioplastic nugget. Organizing this is going to take a while, but that's okay. I'll just think of that as a longer-term project. I don't believe I ever said they were, but give it time. Okay, now that's enough base moving. This is a good start on the new base. We need to start focusing a little bit more on getting this terraformation progress increased. So let's take a look at rockets. We can do asteroid attraction rockets, which will bring down uranium. We can do magnetic field protection rockets, which will bring down iridium and increase pressure. Should probably do a plant rocket at this point. Except I can't. We need the tree bark. So we're going to have to focus on other areas. I've already built a second T3 heater, which I might relocate to that upper room until I expand the upper levels of the base a bit more. They're kind of in the way here. So with silicon and one more iridium rod, I think I'll build a third. We'll really get the heat going. Silicon. Okay, so that's heat. Now, as far as pressure goes, I just need to know what we've already got. so we've got a tier 1 drill and a tier 3. Is that tier 3? That's a tier 2 drill. You know what? Let's get rid of those, but we do have a tier 3. Two aluminum, and I can do another one. Food level low. I don't think I've got aluminum. There is a solution to that, though. 2 osmium and iridium rods, super alloy, aluminum, and titanium. Where was I finding aluminum on the ground? In the aluminum area. I don't remember seeing a lot of it just on the ground. You're probably right, though. I mean, you're almost certainly right. Oh. Never mind. Don't need to find it on the ground if it's just going to be in a case. Looks sort of like magnesium in this area too due to the color. Yeah. Fair. Okay, ore extractor. I've got the aluminum. I need osmium, iridium, and a super alloy. Engine, that's going to come in handy. Super alloy rod. Yeah, okay. Unsurprisingly, I'm also out of super alloy. Yeah, you can, and it's not terribly difficult. Osmium might be more of a challenge. Let's see if I've still... Oh, okay, there we go. So I just need titanium, which I conveniently collected all together. Okay. That will help immensely. Now, do I have enough? No, I don't. We'll have to wait for the ore extractor to do its thing for a little bit. But shortly, we should be able to make more T3 drills. And I'm going to need the aluminum as well for the vegetubes. Actually, since I've got enough aluminum for the vegetubes, why don't I just go ahead and scrap one of the tier 2s, and we'll replant the golden seed in a brand new tier 3. Machine optimizer. I should also look at tier 2 algae generators. And I think we just unlocked the tier 2 flower spreaders, right? That's going to take super alloy, but that's not too difficult once I've got a steady source of aluminum. It's a bit early to check on the extractor, but I'm going to check on the extractor anyway. Oh, you know what else we can do? I found a golden chest in here. That. When you break down a golden chest, I'm fairly certain you get aluminum from it. There's a little bit. About the golden chest at the time. Would you like some aluminum? It's all over this area, apparently. Yes. I remember it being a real pain in the ass to get hold of early in my other playthrough, but it's been quite a while since I had to worry about it. Now for the, what was it, what I was going to do? T3 drill, I need 2 aluminum and 2 titanium. Okay, 828 NPAS. Hey, we hit 1 ton of biomass. That's pretty cool. I feel like I'm missing a screen. What the heck? It's probably one I haven't unlocked yet. Oh no. Okay, it was the unlock one. Machine optimizer. I'm gonna have to look at the fuses I've got available. So we need to get heat up to 63 ppb. That's going pretty good. Might build another heater. No problem, Marinlar. Ah, the biomass screen. That's the one I was thinking of. We'll get that one eventually. Okay, I am going to do a quick survey of the algae machines. At a minimum, they need to move. Okay, that's T2. That's fine. This one's tier 1. That needs to go away. Okay. I'm gonna have to go dredging the bottom of the lake as well, because I just dropped a bunch of super alloy. What? Another golden chest. Right on the freaking shore of the lake, too. Dang. Fertilizer. What did I want to make that was going to take... Oh, T2 flower spreader. Okay. Inventory full. Three-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes. We're gonna take another break. Ooh, I need the bioplastic nuggets. I also need some inventory space. Wait a minute. That belongs in titanium. Okay, there we go. And so with one more super alloy and 2 more bioplastic nuggets, I can make another T2 algae generator. Which I might well do, because you use a heck of a lot of algae later. Food level low. Alright, I have another bean seed. I can make another food grower for it, which I might well do. Oxygen, 28,700, sorry, 2,877. Biomass is going up. So we're at 1 ton plants. Once we get it up to 80, we can get beehives. But now I need to start my break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it, and I will meet you back here in just a few minutes. Good God, what is with this cave? It never stops. Oh, it stopped. What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zareth, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh God. Oh. I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Looks like we've maybe got three left. Did I say three? I meant two.
You, sir, are unbelievably rude. Knocked out temporarily. Holy crap. Gale, you're suddenly a badass. What have we here?
Orad has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here.
Ooh, damn it. So. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow.
For science.
This is bad.
Okay, getting caught is bad.
This yours?
Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
What is this? She's ignoring it.
You. Okay, I am back. Thank you. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Anstara. Orbital information screen, 550 MTI. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Robin. Now, I had noted earlier that I needed to check the fuses I've got available. Where did I stash those? Here. Oxygen multiplier. Okay. So I've got 2 of them. Two explosive powders, a uranium rod, iron, and cobalt. That's not too bad. So I'm gonna need 8 iridium. Sorry, no. I'm gonna need 4 iridium and 8 sulfur. Six, 7, 8. Vera Johnson, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? And it was inside this cave that I was thinking of that had aluminum just lying around. Okay, so that gives me 4. All right. Two uranium rods, which I should have in plenty. 4 iron, 2 cobalt. Iron, 2 cobalt. Excellent. Okay. How goes terraforming the planet? It's going really well. I actually spent most of the stream so far building a new base and relocating the old one over to it, but the terraforming is picking up nicely. I'm just about to start construction on a machine optimizer or 2. Let's make sure it actually affects the machines that I want. And there we go. New blueprint received. T2 biodome. Excellent. But I think that killed our power draw. Not enough power. Consumption 715 out of 677. You know what, though? I think I've got a solution to that. I've got water, I've got oxygen. Actually, I want to go this way. It's a short-term solution, but it's still a solution. And I do intend to build more, but I tend to focus on them more when I get to the tier 2 nuclear reactors. And then particularly... Oh wow. Still got surface ice here. And then particularly when I can do fusion reactors instead. I build a lot of fusion reactors. Not going to generate enough to make a difference, so I'll probably have to build a nuke reactor anyway, but there's a solar reactor or a solar generator just lying right there. I might as well take advantage, right? The planet does still need a lot of help. At least we've got water now. That's a start. We're actually beginning to see just the faintest beginnings of what you call it, mold, moss, not mold. But you can see there's these really, really faint greenish patches beginning to form on the rocks. It's not much yet, but it's a start. Wait, I already have a tier 2? Well, what the heck am I messing around with this for, then? Put that in, but... Dang. Yeah. Definitely a bit of green stuff. Oh. And I think... it might be just... Oh, shoot. Hang on. We'll examine the ground in a minute. There we go. Let's not die again. I think we're starting to see our first greenish blush over there. That's really cool. It's hard to see, except in contrast. But once you see it in contrast, it's hard to miss it. Okay, so Tier 2 nuclear reactor. I need super alloy and 2 uranium rods. Super alloy. Go. Only problem is, even though theoretically we can terraform another planet, the thing that makes the Earth unique is the magnetic field it has when its orbit around the sun. Well, the orbit is not unique. There are plenty of other planets that orbit within the theoretical habitable zone around their star. And I guess we've never confirmed that other planets have magnetic fields, but we know what makes that possible. It's certainly possible other planets could have similar magnetic fields. That looks like it's going distinctly greenish too. What is our overall terraforming progress? 16%. It could be starting. Mars has a weak one. Oh, there you go. Getting there is the pain in the booty, though. That's true. That's true. Okay, how's that doing for our power? I would actually... I'm gonna build another one. Oh, I probably should have grabbed more water. I'm curious if we will ever achieve, oh, what was it called in the sci-fi movies? Hyperspace travel or something. Um, it's really impossible to say with our current understanding of physics, although I think they've decided that there's nothing theoretically preventing us from being able to warp space and time the way they do in Star Trek. Actually doing it is another whole mess of an issue. But in theory, maybe someday. There was a proposed method to put a nuclear electromagnet at the Lagrange point between Mars and the Sun in order to divert stellar radiation like the Earth does. Huh. Whatever happened to that idea? Biomass is really increasing very slowly. I think we desperately need T2 flower spreaders. So I'm gonna need some iron. I don't usually feel comfortable about nuclear materials being in space, much less the space junk we have up there right now. There's so much radiation in space already that a little nuclear material is not going to make any difference. Right, I was going to build another one of these, wasn't I? What happened to... Did I not make... Crap. Made a whole... Oh, I probably used them up on something else, didn't I? The junk is more of a problem. It really is, Alias. I believe we'll discover waves and fluctuations in space that will allow us to sail through space like a raft on the ocean. I mean, it's literally true. We are in space right now. We just happen to be in space that is very close to and or in contact with the surface of a planet. But the fact that we are on a planet does not remove us from space. Okay. I guess we'll make do with the one machine the optimizer for now. Oh, yeah. I did make 4 explosive powders. The nuclear reactors consumed half of them. You know what? I'll just get more stuff. It's not difficult to get more materials for them. So 2 iridium and 4 more sulfur. It's 1 sulfur. Oh, I don't have space for all the sulfur. Crap. I'll have to come back. I've got plants that I don't need. I've got plants that I don't need. I've also got a locker with a bunch of sulfur in it, conveniently enough. Same time as last night about your internet's trying to die on you? That doesn't sound good. Eventually we'll be able to manipulate those fluctuations in order to control which way those space lanes flow, then basically have space railways, which would be faster than traveling by space wagons. I can't argue with that. You could be onto something. Crap. I'm fresh out of uranium rods, which means I need a source of uranium. The uranium cave, if I can find it again, is the only issue. Oh We know there's stuff beyond the event horizon of black holes, Mr. Soggy Ramen. There is an area of intense, densely packed mass and gravity. I went on that whole extended trip to find a packet of bean seeds, and there was one in my inventory right here in the base. So annoying. What the heck? I know, it's just irritating. I wouldn't have had to take that trip at all. We're gonna take a wander up this way. Oh. That looks like flowing water instead of ice, doesn't it? There's a lot of waterfalls up there. Let's go take a look. Got the inventory space, I might as well grab all of it. Okay, so it's not completely melted yet. Interesting. There's still quite a bit of ice around. Hey, X-Wing, how's it going? Oh, sure, nothing behind the actual waterfall, but they put a cave behind the sand waterfall. Speaking of caves, magnetar quartz. Quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. I have a lot of oxygen. That could be a problem. Man, there's loads of caves around here. I'm gonna make it back to one of my subsidiary bases, I think. Craft a few oxygen capsules before we continue this expedition. General exploration, checking out the planet as it's in the process of thawing and growing its first vestiges of moss. What the heck? How do I not have a crafting station here? What do I need? Iron and silicon. Five iron, 2 titanium, and 2 silicon. T1 crafter, T1 wind power, and the room. You don't need the wind power, though. Power sources in this game are global. Build it anywhere on the planet, and as long as you're not using too much everywhere, you can use it anywhere. Because I've got nuke generators back home, I can build any powered device I want anywhere on this rock and it will work. As long as I don't build too many of them. More than makes up for the crafter drain? True. I just don't worry about it really, though. Crafters don't drain very much at all. I do have a few waters on me. What? Pulse? Oh my god. Pulsar? Pulsar quartz? Holy crap. Worth it. Holy jeez. Uranium rod too. I can get rid of the titanium for that. And more beans. Alright, we're coming back to this area. That's for sure. Just like Tesla tried to do. Hydration level low. look at this. Pretty impossible not to see it now. And look at this. It'd be easier to see in the daytime, but it is definitely taking on a greenish tinge. The yearly car satisfaction survey just released in Denmark, Tesla is at the bottom alongside Dacia. I've never even heard of Dacia, but that makes me very happy. Why do I always want to spell sulfur with a PH? Oh, that was the one with plants. Okay. That's almost certainly why, Aranor. Thank you for that. Okay, looks like we've got multiple quartz types here. So sulfur is aluminum all over again. I guess it looks so. Except that it would be pronounced the same way in each case, wouldn't it? As opposed to aluminum, which is also pronounced aluminium. Actually, let me grab some more food while I'm here, if we've got some. Not sure with sulfur. I know that aluminum is both the original spelling and keeping the standard of naming at the time. Okay. check that out. Think. Yeah, this is pulsar quartz. What's this? Looks like there's more caves in the area that are sealed off. Interesting. Hang on. Another uranium cave. Amazing. Comes out over here. Oxygen. There are a lot of words used in the US that Brits tease that were originally used by Brits, but they changed for often silly reasons. Sometimes silly reasons. Sometimes words just change, you know? Magnetar. Wonder what you use this stuff for. Oh, look at this. The green coloration, the moss is spreading even this far out. Nice. Sulfur is derived from the Latin word sulfur, which was Hellenized to sulfur in the erroneous belief that the Latin word came from Greek. This spelling was later reinterpreted as representing an F sound and resulted in the spelling sulfur, which appears in Latin toward the end of the classical period. Nice. Poking fun at the colonials as a national pastime in England alongside tea and complaining about the weather. A few too many of them were the upper classes changing words because the lower classes used the other. Yeah, but Americans did a lot of that as well. They changed a lot of spellings of things just so that they could create a sort of national identity separate from the British, even though they didn't change the language itself as such. It's a lot of interesting stuff that goes on with groups changing various things for their own reasons, and look at all this green that's showing up. Greenie would very much approve, I suspect. Hydration level. Oh. More bean seeds. Nice view from up here. Even more beans. Okay. Sort of like the word for a person who collects bundles of sticks has changed over the past centuries. Yep. Damn, Webster. A lot of words have changed a lot over centuries. Sometimes they completely invert their meanings. Sometimes they just take on meanings that bear no resemblance whatsoever to the meaning they originally held. Language is kind of fascinating that way. What? Our ship crashed on this planet for an unknown reason. Many of us died on impact. Some died on the surface. I'm the only one left. I have tried to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is deteriorating. I'm going outside one last time to try to find some water. Ichlas. Oh, crap. He's got a blueprint microchip. This I've never seen before. Oh, even the cave is starting to go green. Nice. Webster is the one who Americanized English with the removing of the U and the SC shift. Oh, that's... I did not realize that, Aaron Lord. That's really cool. The evolving language is really... Yeah, it is. It's fascinating. I mean, for all the joking and jibing and poking fun and whatnot that we all collectively do, I genuinely find it really, really interesting. Okay. Where's my unlock terminal? Construction menu filter. Nice. I like that chip, even if I have to occasionally disable it. Super alloy, magnesium, and silicon. What the hex? W. Scott is one. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
W. Scottus 1 is here, bringing 5 brave raiders. Need to ask somebody to support you? Just call them.
Lonely Cat, welcome on in. W. Scott is one. How are you doing? Welcome in, folks. How was your stream tonight? What is going on? Oh, Fall Guys. How is Fall Guys going? Speaking of, I know it has no connection whatsoever. It's the result of an old TV series that I used to watch way back when. But has anybody seen the new Fall Guy movie? No relation to the game. Like I said, it's based on an old TV series, or at least loosely connected to. But it looks really good. Oh, crap. Hang on. I have to snooze ads. Give us a little break between the raid and the ads. We just played the greatest Fall Guys update ever. What did they do to the game? I've never played, but I'm loosely familiar with it, so fill me in. What's going on, guys? If you're not following W Scott is One, please make sure you go give him a follow. He's an awesome content creator and very long-time friend of the channel, as well as somebody I've known from other communities for a very long time as well. So you will not be disappointed if you go check out his content. Just make sure you go visit his profile, hit the follow button. Guarantee you'll like what you find. If you are new here to this community, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do a Lego build or two. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you all in. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we may not actually get this out. Wow.
Gotcha.
That is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Don't. Who'd have thought?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry.
How did I do that? What the?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow.
Nope.
Ah.
There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate you deciding to share your community with us here in mine. Let me see what's going on. We just played the greatest Fall Guys update ever. It was awesome. New courses, faster gameplay. That's the elevator pitch. That's really, really fun. Did they change any of the core mechanics or add new modes or anything like that? Genuinely kind of curious about what they've got going on with that game. And given the name of it and the positive reception the movie Fall Guys is getting, I'm wondering if they're going to lean into that a little bit. Though if they do, it'll probably be a little further out rather than right now. Okay, what were we working on? I just got some more pulsar quartz. Did I? I did. I've got 2 quartzes. I guess that can be for any quartzes that are not pulsar quartzes. And the pulsar quartzes can go here. Where did I put sulfur? Right here. There's a few new mechanics and stuff. It's the same, but it's also different, if that makes sense. It actually, yeah, it makes a lot of sense to me. I'm glad that you had such a great time with it, though. It sounds like a good time. Enjoy your lurk, Fluffy. I appreciate you being here. Whether you are willing or able to talk or not, means a lot that you've chosen to hang out. Anybody else? Feel free to lurk or not as you wish. I'm a very lurker-positive community here. I tend to lurk an awful lot myself in various channels. There we are. Gonna lurk for a little bit myself. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Scott. I probably won't be able to stay on for too much longer. I am pretty tired today after not getting a whole lot of sleep last night. We are making some really great progress here. You might notice the ground is starting to shade towards green in a lot of areas. This was a bare, uninhabited, atmosphereless, waterless rock. Well, I guess I can't say waterless, but it was a frozen ball of rock when I got here, and it's my job to terraform it into an Earth-like planet that supports life. So we are making some pretty nifty progress, I think. Let's see how that progress is going, actually. 25% towards moss. We finished lakes, we got to moss. Although it's interesting, it says we finished lakes. I have noticed there were fewer lakes than I'm used to, though. So I think the fact that there's still so much frozen water up north there means that not all of the lakes are finished developing yet, which is kind of cool. Kind of lurking right now while you're trying to finish this dang map. Sounds good, Mr. Soggy Roman. I hope it goes well. 644.6 kilowatts available. How are the unlocks going? You know what? I need to reverse these screens. It's driving me crazy. Unlocks go here just because I'm used to this orientation. And messages can go right. That feels better in my brain. Excellent. Oh, right. I forgot. We unlocked the T2 biodome. And that's what we needed to generate tree bark. Beautiful. Okay, where the heck am I going to put this? Biodome. We need 2 bacteria samples, 2 fertilizers, a super alloy, and a sulfur. I've got all of that except I probably don't have the bacteria samples. Though I might. I have 1 hydration level. do have a thing for iridium. Okay. I have I have 2 things for iridium. Never mind. The rule is going to be if you spill anything on this map or damage it in any way, you and your character are both dead to me. Wow. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Sulfur. Okay, so I need one more biosample. That is going to be 3 algae, just 3, and 3 water. It does help if you actually craft the thing instead of just getting the ingredients for it. Most experts agree that is a necessary, unskippable step. Yep, I think it's shaping up pretty nicely. Still got a lot of work to do on it, but it's getting there. Now that produces, okay, so that boosts oxygen in a big way, but it also starts on the plants. So, or it adds to the plants. Now we've got 1.32 tons of plant life. I still haven't done a T2 flower spreader. We need to get on that right away. So for that, I'm going to need, I've got 2 water bottles, I've got a super alloy, I need 1 more super alloy, and I need 2 fertilizer. So there's the super alloy. For fertilizer, I don't think fertilizer's too bad. I'm going to need to dip into my eggplant stores, though, if I recall correctly. Okay, the ads that I delayed, they are coming up in about 3 minutes, guys. I think I'm gonna need another machine too, assuming it's available to me. If it's not, then I guess I don't need it yet. Let me check the recipe. Fertilizer, no, okay, I don't need it, so it's just algae, sulfur, and eggplant. I'm thinking of mutagen. You need methane for mutagen. we go. And now we can do the T2 flower spreader, which means I also need flower seeds to spread. I'll use golden flower seeds. And I'm going to put that within range of this machine thing. .47 grams per second. Excellent. Fast. Look at that. That's a pretty good area. Alright guys, I need to get that brake started, so we're just gonna sit safely inside here. I'm gonna save real quick, turn off the audio again. I'll get the brake started, and I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes. I won't be able to go too much later, but I'll go until at least 3 o'clock, which is 15 minutes from now. Maybe 5 minutes after. But I'll keep going just a little bit, see if we can make a little bit more progress in the meantime. So if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few.
I just don't use them very much myself. Wow.
Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I love this. What do we got?
The amulet of lost voices. Speak with dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's scriveners of doom. I love. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever.
Oh my god, what's that physics rank calling? Holy crap.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god!
A closet with a closet? What the heck? Does this inn not have any rooms?
Oh, is it already over? Okay. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Quills has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
I've been looking for you. That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Letter from the arm. Moving up in the world, eh? Got to go.
Oh my god, the timing. And he's completely unmoved by what he's just walked in on, too.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
I was also looking at Star Citizen. Maybe you'll try that next week. Very nice, Jim. I've been having fun with it so far, even though I've never left this city, let alone this planet. So, this is my fancy ship that I got with my old AMD R9 video card that I actually started streaming using. And then a few years ago I upgraded to the 1080 and haven't used it since. But okay, I am back. Just let me get the audio levels back up again. There we go. Okay. Now that we've got that, let me go take a quick peek at what we already had up there. I don't think I had any tier 2s, but just in case. I probably don't need these anymore. Grass spreader. Flower spreader. Spreader. Flower spreader, and yeah, nothing tier 2 up here. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I kind of think I should try to launch a rocket before we go. It's gonna be heat or pressure, I think. Let's see which needs help more. Looks like pressure to me. Okay, so rocket engine, 2 super alloys, and 3 silicon. T4 heaters. Nice. What are they gonna take? Super alloy, iridium rods, and explosive powder. Not bad. We will work on that probably next time. I'm gonna focus on this rocket. But I don't have any silicon, so we're gonna have to go scrounge it. Or, actually, come to think of it, problem solved. Level low.
In a manner of speaking, X-Wing. It's not the direct cause, but it's part of the process. It's actually a more advanced form of this, where you're actually drilling into the ground and releasing gases that are trapped within the rocks of the planet itself. Silicon and rocket engine. I necessarily needed them to target areas quite so far away from me. Might be starting to make this a little bit of a chore to collect the stuff, actually. No idea where that iridium is supposed to be. Putting the CO2 from fossil fuels back into Earth's atmosphere? Yes. That is very specifically what it's about. We're trying to encourage a greenhouse gas reaction to create and increase the pressure of an atmosphere. Greenhouse gas emissions are not automatically and inherently bad. When you're trying to create a greenhouse, they're very, very useful and important and indeed vital. It's when you've already got a greenhouse and you're trying to introduce too many more, that's where things start to take an ugly turn. Inventory full. Having too much is the issue, exactly. Oh, I had fertilizer here. Pressure. The pressure's looking a whole hell of a lot better now. That looks really good. Now, since that went a little faster than expected, oh, actually, you know what? I would have to craft a rocket engine. I don't think I can do that. Plus, my eyes are kind of burning. Let's go take a look for the iridium over here. Not sure where that's going to end up being. Looks like some of the rocks may have started to vanish already, though. Place is kind of a maze. I'm not sure. Oh. Come on. Take that. Ah! There it is. You could never have too many sci-fi survival games. I agree. In fact, I would broaden that to say you can just never have too many survival games. There have been a lot of really good fantasy survival games this year, and I am here for it. Also, welcome on in, Warped Space Game. It's good to have you here. Okay, 33% of the way towards Moss. And we are definitely seeing some color erupt in the landscape. I really need to relocate that beacon. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Okay, I'll take the aluminum and super alloy. Works for me. I was browsing for new games to play and I am shocked at how cheap Stardew Valley is. What are they selling it for now, X-Wing? Coding and chilling to your stream? Ah, man, what are you working on? I dabble in code a little bit, although I'm not a terribly great programmer, I have to admit. I know enough to communicate very well with programmers, but not enough that I would trust myself to code anything significant. Hello World is... well, okay, I can go a little more complicated than Hello World, but not that much. Space survival game. Figures. That's amazing. So what kind of stuff are you going to have in it? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. First of all, I know what it's like to be a creative, discussing your ideas before they're ready. And also, I don't want to keep you from actually getting your work done, but I would love a very brief rundown if you are not too engrossed. Okay, I'm gonna have to start splitting out these common elements into their own storages pretty soon, I think. Cobalt. Don't I already have titanium somewhere? I do. Mytharian, it's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Valheim in space. Valheim meets Subnautica in space. Oh man. You have reached the right audience for that. I absolutely freaking adore Subnautica. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I have streamed and beaten it 4 times so far. Once on, what is it? Iron Man difficulty. Magnesium. That'll save me a little space. There we go. Oops. We're talking about the metal, not the heroin. Oh, I do have a rocket engine here. Holy crap. Okay, I was not aware. That is cool. Okay, and... The start of the game, you are stranded, need to repair your ship, but later it's about ship module upgrades and exploring. Building and upgrading and exploring, another two of my favorite pillars of gaming. That sounds really awesome, Warped. I played on Iron Man once, my prawn suit fell through the ground and I didn't have the heart to continue. Oh no. I'm very sorry to hear that. That really sucks. What is the blue stuff I'm looking for? That's the stuff. Osmium. I don't have a huge amount of that yet, but we're getting there. Food level low. Guess I should check for more bean growth. Okay, osmium. Might seem weird to have an entire locker dedicated to rocket engines, but you'd be surprised at how many you can come up with without even having to craft them eventually. It comes in handy. I just want to have another quick look out in that area because things seem to be changing in the landscape pretty quickly. Just want to have a quick glance at what's going on. Yeah, we got moss extending out here almost to the edge of the desert. No sign of desert water accumulation yet, which is interesting. So I want to take another quick look in here. Give me that Lerma seed. What the heck? Just take the whole thing. Okay, so this is just a single room thing. What is that arch shape over there? That doesn't look familiar. Oh, actually, never mind. Yes, it does. It's just the sun catching it. I'm used to it being darker in color. Definite green striations on the rocks. I like that. You know what I'm not seeing anymore? I don't see gigantic chunks of ice anymore. They've all melted. Oh, okay, almost all. We have more caves up here. more magnetar. Oh, shoot. I have no carry capacity for more of this stuff. We still have this.
Excalibur 009 is here, bringing 22 brave raiders. Need to ask somebody to support you? Just call them.
Holy crap. Thank you so much, Excalibur, for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. I was going to be wrapping up soon, but I guess I can go a little bit longer.
Mang 128 has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome, welcome. What is going on? Let me see. Let me get you shout outs here. Where is... Okay, here we go. What is going on with my keyboard? It's not doing the autocomplete thing. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, fellow Planet Crafter. Excellent. How are you liking it so far? How far have you gotten? I'm just trying to do... There we go. There we go. Now it's behaving. How was your Planet Crafter stream? I would love to hear all about it. I am totally in love with this game. This is my first playthrough.
Purple_fishy has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
I love that username. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. This is my first playthrough, but I got so addicted when I streamed it the first time that I started an off-stream playthrough in which I have totally blown away my progress in this one. So kind of first/second playthrough.
Excalibur 009 has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure I'm following you in return. There we go. Yeah, I really love this game. It's one of the best games I've played in a very long time, certainly within this genre. I mean, it's a little maybe questionable to call it one of the best games I've ever played after all the insane AAA games we got last year, but none of them are quite in this genre. This has been the year of survival games, and this is easily the best survival game that I've played in forever. So really happy with that. So welcome on in. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and
Madmobanut has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
I really appreciate it. And every now and then I've been known to throw in a Lego Builder too as well, so if any of that sounds fun to you folks, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a bit of a rush on this, which means we may not actually get this out. Wow. Gotcha. That is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Don't. Who the thun?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry.
How did I do that? What the?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
That. Oh my. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. No. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Yeah, I was going to be ending stream in a few minutes, but since you all have arrived and because I am a hopeless addict, I think maybe we'll just keep going a little bit longer. A little bit frustrated all these caves are still frozen over, but I guess they'll melt eventually, right? Horizon Zero Dawn, oh my god. Horizon Zero Dawn. I bought a PS4 to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Zero regrets. Such an amazing game. Fantastic. Superb. Loved it in every way. Loved the sequel even more, which shocked me. I didn't think they'd be able to pull off that same kind of feeling of intense shock and surprise that you get in Horizon Zero Dawn. They really did. Forbidden West was incredible. I got the PS5 for Forbidden West. Also, zero regrets. Unbelievable. Just such an amazing action-adventure game. Easily one of my favorites. Kind of occupies the same place in my heart for action-adventure titles as this one is starting to earn for the, the survival crafting genre. You played early access? They didn't have beacon. Wait a second. Hey, Purple Fishy, he's using beacons too. I take it this is a thing for you then. Oh, I don't have a lot of oxygen, do I? I've got a couple of canisters. I don't remember what's at Crash Site 4. You get lost in constantly chasing squirrels? Yeah. Have you seen the Fallout show? That's basically the golden rule of the wasteland as it applies to other games and genres and media. Watching that currently, you're currently on episode 5, then I will be sure not to spoil anything. T3 heater, nice. I don't think there's a lot here for me right now. I'll have to come back when I'm better prepared and actually have inventory space. Early access was good, really taught a person how to play the game without any quality of life niceties. Nice.
On that note, I must head off. Sleepy time. Take care of them, and thank you for being so welcoming. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you so much for bringing them over. I will have to make a point of checking out your stream. Holy crap. That is a lot of green. What the heck? Why is this area getting so heavily mossy? That's impressive. Then you get down in here and it's pretty much gone. At least for the moment. We will be playing Wreckfest tomorrow. If you want a true look at his community, Wreckfest. I don't think I'm familiar. I would love to hear more. You'd be playing 18 in no time by the looks of that, probably. Probably. But will I be able to achieve par? I suppose on a planet where nobody lives except for me, par is whatever I get on average, right? So I don't have to worry about it too much. Nice, Mr. Soggy Robin. Demo derby style race game. Oh, that could be fun. Yeah, I'll have to make a point of checking that out. Where were we? What were we doing? I think I was aimlessly gathering things, wasn't I? I was just going to... Actually, I was going to take a look, and I accidentally found a bunch of stuff. Because, of course, I did. So I'm just going to dump those there. I got some more bioplastic. I got some super alloy. And some titanium. Or aluminum, rather. And titanium. Silicon. I just built this base today, so I hope you folks will forgive me if I don't actually understand my own storage yet, because I haven't actually figured out what all of this stuff is going to be yet. And I'm technically not done building it all. I still have a lot more storage units to construct. But we're getting there. It'll come together. Just in time for me to expand the base and relocate the storage to another level. %. Okay, so oxygen's coming along pretty well. Oxygen's doing really well. How did I get my oxygen that good? Heat and pressure could both use some work, but if memory serves, don't I now... Yeah, I just got the recipe for the tier 4 heater. I would kind of like to build... Since I'm going to be streaming just a little bit longer, I'm going to try and build a tier 4 heater. I think that will be my project. Explosive powder, iridium rod, super alloy. As long as I have enough super alloy, that should be doable. We're good. Tweak the numbers. Every hole will be an eagle. Excellent. You're a bit further? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little further than this myself, actually. I won't load into it. I don't want to spoil anybody. But I don't know if you've noticed, well, you've been playing since early access. I'm sure you're more than familiar, probably way more familiar than I am. But it gives you a preview of what the world is like when you mouse over the save. This is the world that we were currently in. This is my off-stream world that I've been playing in somewhat obsessively for a few days. So, yeah, a little bit more advanced. But I'm not going to load that one.
You're playing permadeath. 0.1 terraforming rate, but minus 50% air, water, food consumption rate. So it's not quite full hardcore. That's still impressive. This particular save is on whatever the standard difficulty is. My off-stream one, like this one, if I die, I lose a few items. They're put in a chest. I can go get them back. My off-stream one, I up the difficulty a little bit so that if I die, my entire inventory is irretrievably destroyed. I think I've only died 2 or 3 times in that one. And I was able to drop the inventory before I actually died, so I didn't lose anything. That still sounds nuts. It really does. Hydration level. Do I need water? Probably wouldn't hurt. Take a few. And this is not the only stuff I've got. Like I said, I just built that base today during stream today. I relocated from my previous location, which was up here, so a lot of my other stuff that I, haven't really had the need to relocate is still up here. So a lot of my power stuff, a lot of my grass spreaders and whatnot. I'll probably tear most of this out eventually. Early power gen stuff. Tear out these tier 1 nuclear reactors and build another tier 3. But that's the kind of thing I'll worry about later. Today has mostly been spent building up this area. Oh, AMZ, thank you very much for the hydrate. Tier 4 heater. Should have more than enough power. What does it consume? 51.5? Yeah, I could build a bunch of them. Okay, so... Oh. I got water and forgot to actually drink it. 2 iridium rods, and then I need explosive powder. So I need that. And those, and that. Been going a long time. You're off to bed. I will be heading out myself soon. I'm very tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So as much as I want to keep going for a while, there are limits to how far I'm going to push myself. All right. Let's take a look. 6,595. That looks a lot better. It does kind of make me wonder when we're getting the tier 4 drill, though. That's got to be coming up soon, right? Tier 4 drill. 41 nano-K. Yeah, okay, we still got a little while to go there. Food level. %. Okay. That can wait. Biomass 1.65 tons. All plants.
so far. It's going to take a bit to reach 80. I think we're going to have to start working on some rockets soon. More rockets, that is. I can do the plant rocket. Oh, right. I've got tree bark now. Just forgot. One dome over. What do we need for the plant rocket? I would really love to send one of those up if it's not going to be too long. Two super alloy, I think I can do that. Fertilizer, pretty sure I can do that. And a lerma seed, I know I can do that. Okay, I'll grab a couple of those. Lerma seed, I can do that. It's a shame it's not the... Oh, I had two of them already. I didn't have to make more explosive powder. Oh well. What was the other thing I needed? Fertilizer. That's also not terribly hard to make. I do confuse it constantly with mutagen. So we need algae, sulfur, and eggplant. I think that's it. Whoops. A little too aggressive on the speed there, I guess. This'll kickstart it. Good way. All right. First plant rocket in this playthrough. Alright, that's starting to go up a lot better. So next time, I think we're going to have to work on increasing pressure a bit. So we'll probably send up a pressure rocket. And we'll see how things go from there. Fertilizer in here too. Okay. Oh, I guess I can move some of this stuff over since it's got specific storage. Look at that start to climb. Love it. Stash that in there for now. Okay, I think, yeah, 3:38. I've got stuff to do before I can sleep. I really have to go, even if another raid comes in right now. We've had so many raids tonight. It's been amazing. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Even if another raid comes in right now, I really have to go. So we're going to go and we're going to find ourselves an awesome streamer that we can pay a visit to. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It was fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun for me too, and it was exactly what I needed, being a little more tired than I would have liked. Thank you, Mad Moparnut. Hey, Hammer, I'm just wrapping up. I am so sorry. I have to get going. I am very tired, and I've got stuff to do before I can go. So, but it's good to see you. Always good to see you. So it looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Draven is playing Secret Files 3. He seems to be making some really good progress in that series.
Glass Deviant has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Greeny Trini is on. He's playing some Marvel Midnight Suns. Rhubarb is playing Transient. Don't know that one. That's not familiar to me. Kismet is playing Fallout 4. Casual Elephant is playing My Summer Car, which is a very different survival crafting game. How many games do you get to pee on a television in? Not many, I'll tell you. Simcopter's playing some Stardew Valley. Lunady is on, playing Stellar Blade. Tea with Mandy also playing Fallout 4. And What If Julia also playing Stardew Valley. Hey, with Ty, yeah, I have to wrap up. I'm sorry. I've got stuff to do before I can go to sleep, and I'm tired tonight. I did not give myself enough time to sleep last night, and I've got stuff I've got to do tomorrow, and it's just going to be a whole thing. So I can't be up too late tonight. So I've got to wrap up. I was going to be done a while ago, actually, but we kept getting really awesome raids, and so I kept pushing it back a little bit more. Kismet is building in Fallout 4. It's been quite a while since we visited Kismet. Why don't we go with him? Just let me get his stream loaded up. I mean, it's like probably been more than a year since we've raided him. So let me just load this. And Fallout 4, of course, is one of my all-time favorite games. I have played thousands of hours of that game on stream and off. Always a good time hanging out with him when he's playing it. Oh, crap. Now we're back with the ads. Let me snooze those. Okay, we're going to have to be quick on the exit, guys. We're going to go raid Kismet. He's an awesome fellow. Really great streamer. He really learns the ins and outs of every game that he plays. He knows Fallout 4 very well. So we're going to go raid him. There is his link for our raid call at the Library of Lore. We use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel and the emote. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It will all be good in my book. So let's get over to Kismet's channel, see what he's got going on in Fallout 4, see what he is building this evening, and I will catch you guys again. What day is today? It's Monday? No, it's not Monday. It's Tuesday. I will not be on Wednesday. Probably won't be on Thursday. We'll definitely be back on Friday, though. Friday and Saturday. And on Friday, we are going to be kicking off our 2024 St. Jude Play Live fundraising. So we'll be doing that for probably the better part of the rest of the month. I mean, honestly, probably the rest of the month. So I hope you guys are able to take part in that. And we've had really, really wonderful success with St. Jude's in the past. Raised a lot of money for them over the years. I hope to continue that trend this year. So I'm looking forward to that. I know you guys do too. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll see you over in Kismet's channel in just a few. Bye for now. Oh, look at the coloration. He looks amazing. Or she, I'm not sure which.
Okay, I'm Isaac. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable.
I should probably just focus on going where I need to go instead of on murdering these guys on the bikes. Although, a little bit of bike murder is pretty fun. Well, that escalated quickly. What? What? Besmar Esses Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained. You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. Oop. The more narrow wheelbases. Ah. Sorry, Garshel. Oh my god. It's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you. In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my...